Okay. Hi everyone. We're starting off in a different place than we last off. I have been doing lots of work on the base design. It ended up too big. I forget if I said that last time. Yes, I did. I did. I streamed the creation of the base. I'm pretty sure I upgraded it. I might have to go into. Yeah, I'll go check in the new creative world. Before I explain what's going on right there. This will also give me a chance to show some mods, so let's do that as well. So, new mods. I'm not sure if I had this one in there before, but there's quite a few. This one's old, it just wasn't in there for some reason. So, that one should be here. I think the ramps were there. Magnesium reactors. Airlock connectors, which are going to become very useful for me. This makes it so I can make ships where I can just walk into and walk out of that connect directly to the base. This experimental mod, which is pulley motor, I figured it would be great to use. I'm not sure if they have it for small block. I never checked it. Now, these two, nanobots, build nanobots, or nanobot build and repair system, and tier 2, tier 2 ships, and projectors to assembly. This one, the projector to assembler just makes it so the projector automatically assigns like the block automatically assigns what a thing is gonna be used or made in the assembler when I'm projecting a thing. So this is why I added it, because I'm gonna be using like a lot of stuff. And yes, there are a lot of mods here. I thought this was in here. Uh, basically, the projector to assembler tell makes the assembler construct what the projector needs. Nanobot tier 2 systems is just upgrading the tool system so it's bigger and stuff. I added this from Dubin to help with the construction of the stuff. Hi Tingeris, how are you doing? Otherwise I am probably not gonna use it. How are you doing? And nanobots build and repair system. A lot of people think it is cheaty, so including me. I'm only using it for this because this is such a big project to weld up this brand new base to give you a full idea on how much work this is. I had around 24 working on it in creative mode. Now these still work through the stages of welding. It took about 4 hours, 4 maybe 5 hours to weld up the entire base. and probably another 2 to 3 hours to deconstruct the other stuff. So this is not fast. I couldn't even find the config file for it, which it was supposed to be there. So yeah, there's that. I couldn't find the config for it. But yeah. Huh? Is my mic? No, my mic's not mute. It's not using the wrong mic. But yeah, I do hope you are doing well, Tingers. Answer. So yeah. Also, just to tell everyone, Twitch did a dumb thing again. And now you, for those that are watching stream, your view only counts if you are actually watching the stream. It's not listening anymore. So if you're doing something with the stream in the background, you won't count as a viewer. Stupid, I know. So if you have to do something and want to be counted as a viewer, have a small pixel of the stream out in the open somewhere, so you count as a viewer. That's really all I can ask of you. If you don't, I completely understand. Well, you still have jump drives, but we also have a different type of jump drive. Then the magnesium reactor. It's a lower powered reactor that uses magnesium as fuel. Also, settings that changed. Some reason, I don't know why this happens. Where is it? This cargo ships and random encounters keeps getting turned off. Wait, why was a jump drive needed for armor? But yeah. Not to mention, we still have reactors. That's part of the base game. It was needed to be ripped out. Oh, for replacement armor. Um, Ben, after this is loaded, I'm gonna go back out because this is the same world that I'm playing in survival. I wanted to jump over to the creative one just to see if I was. No, I'll see if it's here by going into creative mode and blueprint. Going to blueprints. Uh, Ben, if you're planning to start on another planet that isn't the Earth-like one that's nearby, you're going to need a jump drive to get to me. Okay, so let's go to spectator cam. Ah, it's already on. Oh, also that is painted simply because those are the build and repair systems that will deconstruct this first. Note, this is actually the widest the new one gets because I made it fit because I put so much work into getting this ring. Yep. Then I would highly recommend using damn it, okay, that's large grid, so using this instead. So, like, here's the normal one. It's less expensive. I should change that to be more expensive, but this one actually makes you go fast. This one just teleports you. And there are small grid variants. Oh, let's go into blueprints. I don't know what one this is as soon as I load it. Yeah, that is not the one I want it to be. Really? More add-ons for PC version? Oh. Yeah. The DLC. Good job. So, this is the new one. Yeah. I feel sorry for you for having to rebuy those. Yeah, that is going to be expensive. I say wait for sales. Like Space Engineers right now is 50% off. Let's see the bundles. Yep, all of them are 50% off right now. Save you money when you can. And yes, this is taking a long time to load. Always happens? Wow. Okay. just gotta make sure you save up the money when you can. Like, don't buy too many things that aren't like completely necessary, or only buy things that are completely necessary. I think I worked on this when I was off stream too. To give a small tour. I'm gonna have things placed up there. I'm also thinking of going down here to place stuff, so I may end up doing some more stuff. Accidentally painted this one with stuff. Also, this room is dark because I didn't know what to use it for. Like, it's the only one that has no names. Like, these are rooms I'm gonna use when I need to. Like, this one. Oh my god, it worked! I should have copied that code to file. I'll also be painting the rest of the base pink or something like pink when I get ready to deconstruct it. For one purpose. It will do the build and repair system will do it a lot of the stuff for me. I'm also thinking about no what I'm more or less made up my mind now that I'm gonna have to bring in the drill drone and modify it. Well, not yeah, modify it. Yeah, yeah, I will. You're the only actively aggressive thing right now. Even though I do have a cert in there, I don't have its loot, which are more powerful versions of like thrusters and such, if I remember correctly. That you either have to find or find on ships and take them off the ship to place on yours. But yeah. Yes. But that's just because I've had a lot more time to do this. And you're still new to PC. So I'll probably replace one of the magnet. Like, oh. Magnesium reactors with a uranium reactor. so this should be up and running. No, I don't think there are any weapon mods on here. Unless you count the tool ones. Because there's also small tools, which technically have a bigger range. Technically, the nanobots count as a weapon. But I'm not gonna use them. Weapons. I'm literally just using them for like large builds that I've decided to print up. Okay, Fingers, I hope you have a good night. Thank you for stopping by. Let's save now. Ah. Forgot that was there. Yeah, that's the modification I wanted to make for that. So let's do that too. That is the build and repair menu. Okay, the reason why I wanted to add these on here is I'm making an extension. Oh, it was right there. make it a drone? No. Min, you don't have to follow the drone rule. This is a restriction I'm placing on myself. The helmet, the mod that keeps your visor and stuff. Oh, you will have to oxygenate it because of that that I have that drains your oxygen. Actually, the mod that does that is a settings mod, not a helmet mod. Yep. Like, I deliberately made it so the oxygen system was tough. Just because I wanted the challenge of oxygen being a real problem. Okay. Also, if you want to advance, you can just ask. Out there. Oh, let's also do the docking. I want to make sure I'm renaming the right one. So where is the docking? We add this to that. Now let's go down and draw a bunch of iron. I've got 4 times the storage on this now. I also got to do because this one I want to use. Also, I can think about adding another, like, NPC mod to this. Did I really that deep? This is a fuck of a lot more. Like, what is that? Ooh, this is gonna be hard to control. Like, this is quite a lot of iron. take a while to stop, too. Also, I am gonna have to go into like creative mode to paint the blocks the color. I need to deconstruct them. But again, that's just painting. So all I'm gonna do is this. Because I just realized that there's a part I wanted to deconstruct in the start. No, this is actually one of the last rooms that will be deconstructed. I made a save with this. I want to deconstruct. Most, if not all, of this. Also, that is just like a waste of resources. Yeah, let's just deconstruct all of it. last areas I want to construct it. I can close this off so I can deconstruct this area. Seems like I don't have separate lanes. See that? So this will literally set this. Also, I literally don't know what I'm going to do during this entire thing. Might make a clone and leave it here. So we can weld up. Okay, now we go into here, build and repair. This is the current build color. As well before we grind. Over to this. Take the build and repair system. This is for the grinding. That for that. And we turn these off. Okay, that was loud. Oh yeah, this was the tea I have is from the 300-year edition. The tea will keep me awake. I really do like having a comprehensive guide or a comprehensive table for everything I have. Basically everything in one storage. Okay, I really don't think I need any more plates. Oh, those are the build and repair things. Oh. Why is that? Okay. We're using about 5 megawatts to do this before. We are pretty. much of these are turned off? I know there was a command for this. Not that. I want the web browser. Right there. I think this is the one. Yes, this is. Am I in the right thing? Power. Okay, it's literally just power. Oh, that's from all from power. Power in. That should. Okay, there. 2%. 5%. No, yeah. Hi, how are you doing? How would you like me to call you? I'm not the best with names. What? I don't need that one or this one on. If I'm producing more than 1.5 times my power used, that should be fine. Oh, seems like I'm producing 2% still. Then those were on for no reason. Okay, just show what I'm doing in the welding side. I have these building repair things going on to build up my new base. Yeah, and that it's master. What is it called again? Wait, scroll up to the page. Uh, up to the top. M Masters Automatic LCD 2. That's what this script is called. It has a full comprehensive guide. Space. I am currently in space. There's a planet behind below. I'm also gonna deconstruct all this. This is gonna take hours to weld up. And that's the wrong base. Hopefully this doesn't mess up too much. Okay. Before that, let's just turn this off for now, so I can see if this needs fixing. Yeah. Oh damn. I'm not even sure. Okay, I need that to help me figure out where. Yeah, it is pretty big. Oh, this is rotated. I hope that's the right direction it was going for. Yes, it is now. This is gonna be. This is very hard to tell where things are supposed to be. Okay, that's the bottom. I think this is where it's supposed to be. Yeah, that all seems like it's there where it's supposed to be. Also, this isn't even like a finished base. It's just finished enough to like weld it up and go in. Thank you for the follow, Slurp. I hope you are doing well today. Yep, finished enough to be operational, and finished enough to have this type of system in here. This is going to be construct one of basically every component in the game. Type of thing, so that I always have X amount of stuff available in the space. After this, the construction of a mothership is going to go forward because I have lots of drones. But yes, this is the full thing. Now let's turn on only build work. Yeah, and go back here so I can make these start again. Also, I'm not sure what I'm gonna do right now. I could explain. Actually, you know what? I'll explain some stuff about the world, the save I'm playing in. So, I'm playing in such a way that yeah, as a personal limit, I am making myself play with while using remote drones, either remote controlled or automatic drones, because my as like say story reasons, my spacesuit has malfunctioned and I cannot repair it. So my oxygen system is damaged. I'm gonna heal up before I do this. So I just put my helmet back on. I got probably a minute of
low health
living with the current system. There are lots of mods. I showed them near the beginning of the stream, and they are uploaded to YouTube. Yep, I cannot be in space by myself. I have to use either a small ship or be in a large ship with ventilation and air. Yep. Or I start dying pretty quickly. So that's why I have stuff like this drone, which seems to have a bust. Be busted. And I just forgot I had that on to paint stuff. Because I can't go out there myself to paint it. I always tend to forget when I have that on. I hate it. I hate doing that. I don't like doing like that. But it was small stuff, so I'll give it a pass this time. Let's see. Okay, so this was the first base. Start with. I wonder. Entity. There's lots of stuff. So I had I started with 2 drone bases in this world. One that I constructed in another save and brought over, and this one which I constructed in uh, creative. They both have basically the same setup. This is the setup for the stuff. Start. So I had a drill drone, a welding drone, and a grinding drone, alongside a fighting drone because I have assertive on here. And I constructed a base that has all the same features as this, just more. This one's better laid out. But yeah, this is what I had at the start. Except there's no airlock here. Then I, from that single space, which was this section here, from here back, from here, yeah, to that door, that was the first section of the base, without all this stuff in here. I think I had the cockpit, and I added that later, and this stuff. Everything else from probably this point back got added on later. Along with all these drone bays, this ship got completely remade along with the fighter. Same with the drill and the utility ship. This thing may look the same, but this is different too from the starting drone. Okay, let me look this up, because I actually do need to look this up. I'm looking for a mod. Is that a mod? Yeah, it's a mod. Where is it? That is. Oh, I tapped out the mod name. Okay, let's go to my subscribe list. I'm doing this because I'm trying to find out how to use a mod. It's the projector to assembler mod. Right there. Okay, the guy retired from there. Okay. So I go to the projector at the bottom. Set. Wow, that deserved to work. Now these things I'm probably not gonna have. They're modded items. But the rest of the items here I'm gonna have set up in these little things here. Now I did this with taking into consideration stuff and lowering stuff on here. I forgot those were on. They wanted more stuff on here that should be ground down later. It's not gonna connect, it's just gonna be there. Once I'm ready, I'm gonna take this little guy here, grind this down, probably take this ship out, paint the entire thing this color, so that these start grinding down the entire base from the furthest point out to the closest point in. Also, yes, this is like the widest point out there. What is it missing? Oh, I actually don't know. Am I really out of ore? Oh my god. So, a little while earlier, I added this to my drill drum. These cargo containers, just as a little thing to increase the storage capacity. Each one of these can hold 27k. I filled up this thing, and it has one inside. Wait, how much? How much is that? That it processed in the time I've been here. So let's just do 27 times 4. 108K plus what is ever in the drills themselves. Also, I am like incredibly low on hydrogen. Okay, let's see. This is actually harder than it looks because I have to figure out what component do I need. Why? And what material do I need? I got enough iron. Let's go find gold and silver. Also, that is definitely not good. Okay, there. I'm connected to this drone, which detaches it from the base. Now I go through the base here, find the throw drone. Why is this damaged? Like, why is that damaged? I'm so sorry. I'm looking for the antenna on this. Okay, where is its antenna? Where is its antenna? Like, really, where's the antenna on it? What? What's going on? I've also forgotten where I placed an antenna, so. Like, this wasn't attacked. I'm genuinely confused on why the antenna is missing. Okay, let's go slowly through the blocks in here. Because it should have its antenna somewhere. Right there. Why was that off? Why couldn't I find it there? Why is this smoking? Is it? Oh, it's that. Connector. Why is the connector smoking? That explains why that's happening. Okay, those are working. I would repair it over here, but I can't. Based on the welders being completely full. Ah, okay, I got Guess I got all the drones I need to right now. I did not know they destroyed them like that. So, besides the ice ones, which really I actually do have to. Ice 3 is no. Ice 2 is fine. So let's turn that off, turn these two off. Now, I want to get silver and gold. Actually, let's make these stand out. So let's get them green. Okay, I did not know that. That's also kind of strange because these haven't been damaging this, and they're right next to each other. Is it because they're small connectors? Okay, that is very strange. I did it like this because I didn't want to like deconstruct that and attach them. So I made the merge blocks first and built that onto where it was. So these things have never been separated. But only if there's plenty of space around. These are more confusing. Oh, I guess this was done from the damage earlier. Blocks separating. Ah, okay. Did not know that. But yeah. Change it up. I use the magnetism from the block to my advantage, from the small connectors here to my advantage. They magnetize so the merge block cannot connect. So I just push it back until it connects. Technically, that's dangerous and stupid to do because it could destroy stuff. That's ice. That's gold and platinum. That is so far away. That is gold and ice. And silver and cobalt. I'm just gonna do that too. Oh, there's a D. There. I don't know if that was too small. Oh, silver was closer than I expected. I'm gonna get both silver and cobalt. Because I think I'm gonna need it. Don't know why that acted like that. Considering I still have that camera there, they are both connected. So let's get the silver first, because that's one of the things I actually need. The cobalt one, not so much. And I do not throw out the stone just because it's stone. Because I'm actually using the silicon and nickel from stone mainly for the other stuff. Because a lot of the silicon and nickel I've found are really far away. And I wouldn't. That is, my shoulder is being weird. But yeah, I don't want to go like far away, too far away when I'm constructing something. And doing this every time I need to go get a single resource for something is gonna like, okay, I need to go get it. I have stone nearby. If I don't need a lot of it, it's fine. Do this. If you don't need a lot of the resources, it's fine to do the stone thing. And I'm just not doing it because nickel is actually takes a surprisingly long time to process in the refinery. I don't have modules on the things yet because I just don't. How much do I have? Yeah. I'm running a static base. Like, I forget what one it is. That one should always be on. But, some of these are like incredibly far away. Like there's an ice one that is over 100 kilometers away. Oh wow. Then again, some of the resources I've had a hard time finding, like gold. I think that one that is far away is. I just it's mining. That's what the mothership is going to be for. High distance, far distance, mining, storage, mainly drone storage, so I can take some other drones out with me, like a welding drone, in case something gets damaged. But I'll probably just have a repair bay in the mothership that I could fly the drones through. If I can't do that, I'll take a forklift drone and use that to get the remnants in there, or I'll print up an entire new one. But I won't have like a refinery or assembler on there, so I'll have to get things from the base. And that's pretty much what the one I have on right now. Like the two drones connecting, or the two ships that connect together with the merge block. Where is it? That's not it. That is. This is pretty much a small barge. It's just meant for transporting drones and storing excess stuff. Like, I don't know where it is in here because this thing is very compact. Like, large cargo, large cargo. Then that's a medium hydrogen tank. Because I didn't want to put up another large. And I have a mod that lets me have a medium. That is quite a lot. So I'm going to transfer the silver I have over to the drone right now. I think this actually has more capacity than that now. Damn. Well, at least it's not like some. I will also say some of the stuff here is like spawns very far away. Like near. I will ask you, have you ever seen the prefix for distance of LS in this game? Because that is surprisingly, yeah, I've had that spawn on me with the prototech stuff. You know how you get like a strong signal that tells you where it is? I've had something that spawned like 2 LS or 1 LS away. That's 2 or 1 light seconds of distance. Because I'm currently using like a modded solar system. My bad for that. And there are things that are traversable that are very far away, like that star, and that one over there, that tiny dot next to the black hole. Yeah, yeah. I think that's the normal amount. Like, let me just show you. Oh, like, look, that's actually someone stuff. That joined me. Give an idea. I'm actually moving incredibly fast. I have the ruse stars in here, so they actually spawn. I've actually seen oh, ooh, that was like I haven't encountered many pirates. I've encountered like one scrapyard thing, and I've had a few close flybys of assert, but they've never attacked me. I haven't had a lot of weapons. That makes sense. I'm not far away from a planet. Maybe that's why. I'm also like close to where I spawned. I should look into modular encounter system. And figure out how to like get that stuff. The more drones. Like I've been attacked by scrappers once, but that I've also been close to like a base for them. Okay, I think that is more than enough. Cobalt lasts me quite a while. I really hate when that one flashes by. Okay, after this we're going to get gold. I should have made a clone to stay at the base. And again, I'm not sure if that would actually have helped. Oh. The damage happened. Well, since like I filled up the cargo. Oh yeah, I also did up the speed of the game, where the speed ships can move to the Spacey 2 speed. Should probably get more rice. Oh dear God. Space travel takes a long time. And I'm already going ridiculously fast. Well, at least it's not like uh not like a vanilla space engineers. Distance is for planets and such. It's not like I'm traveling between planets right now. I didn't stop fast enough. I didn't turn on the brakes fast enough again. So if I'm going over 200 kilometers an hour, I should stop 4 kilometers away. With all this weight I have on. Ah, welcome back from the community break. Or the ad break. The enforced ad break. Yeah, I approach obstacles at very fast speeds, and I don't wreck them because I don't aim at the asteroid. I aim next to them, so in case I go too fast and continue going forwards, I don't crash into them. Okay, I'm here mainly for gold. Yeah, I've made it a point to do that. After nearly crashing into other ships I've had multiple times and destroying both ships, to never directly aim at where I want to approach. I've been doing it since the start because I've had crashes before. If you're wondering why I'm spinning like this, I'm spinning this just to make sure I get a bigger area. Because I only have the 2 drills, and I wasn't sure if the cargo containers at the back have widened this more than the drill, more than it was for the previous drills. This also gives me a bit more wiggle room to move. I was sure I got gold from here too, but I just don't know where the thing is. I hope I don't get the grinding drones. What? I guess so. Yeah. Well, that made it really easy to spot. Ah, yeah. I don't have any of the mods that do that. Project Plan. Yeah, I haven't used that, but in vanilla or in survival. I've tried it in creative. That thing is amazing. I hope they make a small grid variant so I can use it on like a mining drone. not like a large ship. Okay, I'm gonna try to back out here. Yeah, with connectors. This is heavy. Yeah. I'd probably recommend not doing that. Where's the shit? Okay, so it's over there. I went the wrong way. Oh wow. Okay. Okay, that should help me out. So let's build with the rest of this rice. Glad I noticed that. There's like a small sliver at the end there. You. Actually, no. That's actually a good idea. I haven't even thought about that. I normally just have a single event controller on it with it giving me a signal of stopping stuff. But I added the new cargo containers on there. So I, without like any additional programming, so I doubt it see anything. But that is a good idea. I should do that on like the mark. I'm glad I noticed that. Where's 75 and above? 10 seconds. Okay. 95 and above. And 45 below. I'm gonna actually make sure this goes off to the side. That. Ah, okay, that makes sense. This is gonna be a rough trip home. And the gate should be on. Okay. That's definitely going to be for the next drone I make. Because once I get the new base set up or welded up, I'm gonna start changing things so I have like a system to take cargo containers off of ships I have and stick them to stuff. Stick them to connectors on the base so they can drain this stuff out and replace it with new ones. Uh, okay, that makes sense. I'm not gonna go. I'm gonna go not too fast. I think this will be the limit of what how fast I go. Or no, let's change it to 100. And let's stop. Let's put the industrial thrusters back on when I'm like. How many kilometers should I be? 7? Yeah, let's say 7. I might overshoot the thing. I might overshoot the base of this. And I hope I'm not pointed at the thing, because I know that marker is not directly on the base. I should definitely have that on. I should definitely have it on for when enemies are detected too. Or like when turrets and such detect enemy. If I stop short, this will be fine. Because I can speed up as I'm approaching. There, it's 7. Dear God, I'm like 325,000 kilograms. Oh, right there. That one's actually close. That one's close. Like, I don't know why they all decide to spawn out so far. But they do. And it's just, like, amazing. Because the goal in here is definitely to get some prototype stuff. It's just, to get prototype, I'm going to need to get jump drives. And I want to go to another planet in a different solar system. I'm going to need jump drives too. So yeah, that's why I'm like constructing a mothership to have jump drives on. Ooh, now that's one I don't like. Okay, let's get close to the. Close to this. Get this. Detach it. there. Now, yeah, that side is. This one has a good spot for it. Yep, that one connected. A way to keep inserters on one chip is to replace them on another. Yeah. Here, let's check out what this has done. Okay, so it's done a lot of the first stages of blocks. Hasn't done a whole lot of grinding. But it's definitely done a whole lot of boarding the first stage. Yeah, I'm too big to get in there. But this is technically inside the base right now. Same with this. This is definitely going to be hard to get there with a small welding drone. Like, I'm actually kind of confused why it's not welding up the blocks. It is, but the area down here is strictly meant for, like, in case I need to expand something. In the case of the assemblers with a bunch of sorters on them, those are specifically there to craft what I need. Each specific one is for one of the items in the game, and there's like 20 different craftables. So I'm gonna put a event controller on each of them to signal when a small cargo container is at a certain percentage for that item. And once that percentage has been reached, I turn the entire system. I turn most of that system off. Except for the stuff that is there to prevent backflow and the cargo container. But but otherwise I'm probably just gonna let the, say, like, steel plates through. How's my power doing? 29 minutes. If you're talking about the base up here, then technically yes, as I have small hangar doors here, here. Oh, well, that's not supposed to be there. That lead into the bigger areas that are supposed to be out here, that have their own hangar door and uh, air supply vent. And then I have this section here, which is going to be like an elevator. Looks like I need to figure out what's going on here. Why are these like this? What's going on? But yeah, that goes up into this, which has like double, actually single layer thick stuff right now. It's all light armor, and it's not well defended, but it's either single layer or layer and a half. Oh, well, like this area here is its own separate area, and this area, actually, this area here is not separate, and down here I don't have oxygen. This large area here, I don't have oxygen. It's actually, there's a spark part of the base over on this side that I wasn't sure what to do with the room, so I kind of just left it open so I could just fly in and use that as maintenance, with an area over here where I could travel. Yeah, so this area is just going to be exposed to space. So unless they're getting through the bottom of the strip of the base and then through this layer, and it would have to be in either the center region or one of these. Yeah, it'd have to be in the center region. I'll be completely locked out of there. But let me paint those because yeah, that is supposed to be like that. I'm gonna let this thing redo this because I'm not sure what's going on here. I do think I think that's right. Yeah. These areas don't have their own oxygen system. They have vents here that go into, I forget where it is. There. Their own little thing. I guess so. Because I did start to weld it up as a projection. And I didn't turn off the nano welders when I should have. Yeah. And the only reason I'm using them is it's gonna help me out with holding up every single block here, which I do need to do. I am curious as to why it only welded up the blocks personally instead of welding them entirely. But I think it's just because of lack of resources. Okay, I'm surprised those have that much oxygen. How's the... Oh, that has one bar. Actually, for now, let's just set this to back to there, so I don't like stickingly weld those because those are like very close. Okay, let me check on like elements and such. Okay, that's how much I'm using. I hope that's enough to keep the batteries somewhat charged. But what is this? Oh my god. Yeah. This is pretty good. Okay, in here. Okay. Why are these? Grind if welding gets stuck. Okay. Grind on the iron. Or, yeah. Mine iron. Da, 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 da. So please don't come after me. Please don't come after me. I have done nothing to you so far. I'll definitely start when I start doing planet or stuff. Why is there a dangerous encounter? Why is there a dangerous encounter? I haven't done anything to anyone. I just mined. I'm peaceful. I'm peaceful. Yeah, this is a heck of a lot of iron. I kind of can't believe the thing processed all of it. So quick, even though it doesn't have any controllers. Now, okay, now that we going. Also, sorry if the sound is too low, or you do hear like thirsters or footsteps. It's because those welding the nanobots are so loud. Also, this just helps me keep my suit power. Even though it's kind of dumb, sometimes I would just weld without realizing it. And that's just a backup power supply for the suit, which I actually really like the idea. Yeah, 1 day left. Which is 1 day to 15 hours. Which is good. I was actually wondered. Are these like? Okay, yeah, they are set to their correct color. Yeah, there's not a whole lot I can do. Like, best I might be able to do is take a welding my utility ship here, fill it with steel plates and just start welding stuff up. Because I'm actually confused as to why this isn't being welded up. pretty sure I have every block type or every resource type here. I don't have many batteries on this ship. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Now that one doesn't have a connection yet. Could that be this one? Yeah, that is. The one that doesn't have a connection. Because it was welded in the wrong spot. I'll definitely turn stockpile on there. Looks like I don't need to turn stockpile on the oxygen tanks. Yeah, that's still strange. This is so annoying. This is the part of having a system where you can't really go out and spacewalk is a little annoying because you can't go out and check any of these locks without having a high risk of dying. And And this one should just be grinded down. Not really needed there. This is a grinding pit. I have 4. Just for the hell of it. At that point. They're for drone grinding. The drones will be somewhere in here. When they're in disrepair, I'll have to send them in here. And yeah, they'll just get ground down. Probably have 4 sets of drones. Board one up that has nothing programmed, and program 4 of them, and see it's like version 1, Mark 1.1, Mark 1.2, Mark 1.3, Mark 1.4, and well, 4 different variants of it. Just to use all the welder grinder, or the grinding stations I have. I should actually, like, check on one of the drones. This has 12 hours of power left. I hate this drone. I have to change the camera on the back, facing the back. Because the current controls for it are all wonky when I go backwards, because the camera is tilted 90 degrees to the side. So for the looking around, up becomes left, down becomes right, right becomes up, and left becomes down. But then the controller is normal, so S and W forward and back are reversed, and left and right are reversed there, but they're not offset by the camera. So left becomes down, yes, left becomes down, right becomes up. Forward and back are still the same because they're in that direction. I need the iron. Up for it. cars in Cobalt. Yeah, there's not a whole lot I can do except just wait. Like, why are these welded up and not these? Yeah, life would be less complicated if we turned off our computers for a while. But unfortunately, we can't. Because the internet is so intrinsically connected to our society now that we can't turn it off. It is nice every now and then just to like disconnect. Why is he still awake? Ah, oh well. There, cat. Wait, were you just playing with the curtain because you wanted to? Not sure if you hear the cat, but what's this guy doing? Neat design. Oh, your bases belong to us. What's the matter? This guy's just not moving. Like, at all. Why is this suddenly? These should be. Oh. Oh my god, I've actually been hacked by the hacker drone. I actually need. Stop scratching at the curtain! Like, I was wondering what was happening. Let me guess, he's gonna keep doing this until I shut him down. How far away is he? 2 kilometers? Do I have that on? Oh my fucking god. It changed all the names. Oh god, that is the worst thing that could have happened. I don't even know where it is anymore. This is actually starting to get annoying. I don't have ammo for my autocannons that I. Why is this thing not shooting? Oh no, Vin. This wasn't you. This was a whole lot worse of an attack than you think it was. I think I got it. This was a lot worse. Also, good morning, Ben. Hey, that's still something. Yeah, look at the base. Look at this. I don't own these anymore. That is what that drone or that ship was doing to my base. It renamed everything. Why can't I move? I can hardly see anything. That's a light. Is that... No, that's a light. That's a light. Why is it getting a light? That's because it turned on HUD. I don't know what is turned on HUD and what's turned off. I don't even know why that's still on HUD even though it shouldn't be. Like I've turned that off. It might literally just be easier. Yeah. I left it for a few minutes because I just thought it was shouting at me. What is this one? Oh, I'm sorry. I am sorry. It's just uh, I can't even look up anything. Like that battery is gone. This is gone. This is gone. I have to grind these down and gone, 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 gone. I don't know what programmable block this is. I don't know what anything is anymore. Like, okay, apparently I've lost access to this. Stop fucking blinking. I want that. I want this. I've lost connection. I've lost access to a remote control. Plan. I don't know what to do. I have to look through this entire list. I can take off the stuff that is not showing. I think I've lost access to a reactor. Two reactors. I don't know where this programmable block is. I don't know whether this is a large or small. Okay, small cargo container. I've lost access to that. I've lost access to a vent. A welder. This is literally like the worst thing that could have happened. Like, oh my god, I don't even. Things were turned off. Like, I have to look through this entire list and find the build and repair. There's one. This has set me back. Like, this needs to be on. Did the colors get changed? No, they did not, thank god. I've lost the remote control access to this. Oh, apparently I've lost remote. I've lost access to this door. Which is important. I've lost access to this. Have I lost access to that? No. Have I lost that? No. Which one? I lost access to that one. Like, I legit don't know what I've lost access to and what I need to regain access to. I need to go through so much, such a long list. Okay, this is on. Oh, that's 2. 2 of the 4. I need to turn these on again. Okay. Stop blinking. I actually like that color. Okay, what are the settings? I should figure that one out later. But yeah, this is a nice color, isn't it? Also, my building drone is completely destroyed. I'm not gonna like this. I have a feeling I'm not gonna like this. Oh, god damn it. Oh, well, that serves me right for an idiot. We're being dumb. I know what this one is. I know what one this is now. That it should be my mining drone. Meaning, I either have to go out, get it, bring it in to grind it down, grind down the remote control. What the? What is? Oh my god, that's show on HUD. That's a neat feature of those. I will say that. That's a neat feature. This one wasn't hacked because I was actually it was hacked. Oh, I lost access to that. It makes sense for these to be on because it's not connected. I've literally lost connection to my utility drone. It's connector port. Do I have corruption in here? Also, I lost access to that. Turn that on. Well, at least I have access to my battery bank. I'm not gonna bother renaming everything. I'm literally just gonna have to grind it down completely and have the projector have it welded back up. Because I'm destroying this space, so it doesn't really matter that everything got renamed. Most of this stuff got renamed. Needs to be renamed anyway. And some of these don't really matter. It's just I have to turn any lights welded up. Or anything that was welded up. Yeah, those seem right. Those can be on off. At this point, I need to start grinding things down. But I'm gonna save right here. I'm gonna check the mod list. Get rid of corruption if it's on there. If it's not, then where the heck did that drone come from? It is. independent contractors added instead. Ben, I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna leave stream. I'm gonna leave the game up when I go to sleep. You can play, join and play, get yourself set up during that time. Well, I hope you're still listening at least. What's the matter, Milo? going on? The building repair system should not be grinding down my normal colored stuff. What's with the power?
Your health is low. Your health is critical.
Those are the ones that matter. What's with power? 7 hours. Yeah, it started grinding down stuff that it shouldn't have. What's going on? Um, I certainly can't bring uranium into my... I can't bring anything into my system. What's going on? Does it have to do with that hacking attempt? Oh, I forgot. I had creative mode on. Like... Like, it got rid of my connector. Or my merge block on here. It also got rid of my battery. It wasn't an insert. This one doesn't have it. Any inserts but the small ones. And the systems are completely different because I'm using the build and repair system, which does the stuff based on color. And I've been specifically coloring stuff a certain color, this color, that I have not been using at all. It also colored over to my red. Like right there was the thing. You go over to my battery for some reason. Yeah, that's there was something in there. It got rid of the battery here. What's going on? This didn't happen in my testing. Wait, I figured out what it did. No. What, Milo? Sec. I got a cat that wants to play. Oh, no, it didn't have playing. I have a mod on called Dangerous Decompression, which, if the area decompresses, it will move the stuff inside that's not locked down. That includes you. Yep. So I figured out what happened with it deconstructing the battery there. So this says janitor grind enemy blocks because of the hacking, the corruption drone that I forgot that the corruption had. It's hacked stuff. I'm not sure if I can find any now. Yep, they're all gone. What the build and repair system did was eliminate all enemy blocks. So everything I lost access to got destroyed. Okay, there. So apparently I lost connection to that. The series is already decompressed, so I don't care about it. Like, I actually don't know where the thing that went. So I guess that got completely ground down. I don't care about this as long as it does not make its way into my base. What? I probably won't be in a VC later, but I'll probably keep this thing open. So you can do your stuff. I don't have to worry about the corruption anymore. What are you looking for? Yeah, I can't tell what's going on. And the blocks are too. Hey! I'm sorry for that. My cat decided to be a cat and go where they're not supposed to. Still not everything, but it's vastly better. So many things on that have been put on show on HUD. And I have no way to control this anymore. Or get things out of it. That should go straight into the grinding pit. But it's been 4 hours. Let me check. I should have had grind only to hack. At this point, I might as well just paint that. My drone that mining drone that I worked hard to do, because I can't get it back in. That one is somehow fine. I'm not sure if this lost anything or this. Well, no, it lost the back. That one got hacked. Those just need to be renamed anyway. Those can be easily ground down, and this one already been ground down. Thing over here is fine. I'll have to deal with the sorters later. Because those are just draining sorters, so it doesn't really matter all that much. I think I got most things that mattered. Maybe these. But at this point, I just don't care enough. Get the build and repair. And do this. Grind only when welding is stuck. But I think that is actually going to be it for today on the stream. Thank you all for coming to the stream. I truly do appreciate it. Remember to follow if you want to catch up on more streams. I'm going to leave this game up as I go to sleep. If I get attacked, I get attacked. I won't be able to do anything about it. I won't be recording it. Or shouldn't be recording it. But yeah. And now this is the predictor that has it on. I'm going to turn that off. Just for the sake of it. Okay. So, anyone that hasn't followed, be sure to follow if you want to see more of my stuff. So, here are all my socials. Linktree has all of them. X or Twitter is where I usually post updates and stuff, or in Discord, alongside Blue Sky, which I will try to post on more. Coffee is the place to support me. Every now and then I make a post there too. That isn't the usual, hey, I'm live. YouTube, Live&Vods is where the past live streams are posted, and I may occasionally stream on there. I'm still like debating on it because I have to use an entirely different profile for my OBS. But yeah, this is what I got so far on the base. Not even 50% done. I'd say we're on 75. No, okay. Probably around like 20% done. And that's it, including the unfinished blocks. But partially because they're unfinished. Why'd that one get cut off? Oh well. So that's what the full thing is going to look like when it is done. It's going to have bunch of stuff go on. I'm gonna go sleep after this because I haven't slept in roughly 16 hours. But yes, thank you all for concern. I truly do appreciate it, and I hope to see you around again sometime. If I forget to upload a VOD, you can yell at me. Later, everyone.